Look, I'm sorry it took me so long to set up. Here we go. Game's Walking Sim Horror, but it's one of the better ones.
Play it cool.
There we go. You have to minimize Steam to run the game. That's funny. Okay, testing my mic. Alright, my mic is on. Here we go. New game, alright. So let's also check our achievements here. I only got 42% on my first playthrough of this. That's not good. That's actually bad and stuff.
All life is only a set of pictures in the brain, among which there is no difference betwixt those born of real things and those born of inward dreamings.
Hmm. Alright. Video settings. This is... above it. It's TR, Hackways! Ah. Wow. Okay. Then the first room. Attempting the puzzle. And impression. They before attempting the puzzle. We're in 98,000. Makes it harder to actually mod your channel. Hard to find. Death-defying. Wow. Popping Dr. Faust in the show. Huh. All right. Okay, see what I'm doing.
No more can we harbor ourselves on the safest shores, for there are things that cannot be undone.
Dr. Faust, is that you?
Who is that and where to get those? Huh.
Oh, my head! The pain! It is unbearable! At last, the pain is subsiding. I thought my head was about to explode. This device, its noises are resonating in my mind.
All right.
It's too dark. To be safe, I better find a light source.
All right. Hmm. All right. All right. Begin the game. Up not big. I'll get everything in here. Oh, vaguely mumbling in their sleep. That sounds are not conscious. More and more struggle. Sounds like the intensity of the subject's mumblings is much stronger now. It shows her dancing on the walls of the rhythmic ins and outs of the device. Beyond my area of expertise. Oh, hey, Rez. Yes, I have. Network. Yeah, I have 42% achievements. Not good. I'm doing stuff out there to make sure that I get more of this. Oh, I read it in cursive, which made it take long. Oh, you also have this game. Interesting. It's based on Lovecraft's At the Mountains of Madness.
Its noises are resonating in my mind.
All right. So we're looking at the achievements here. Antarctica. Yeah, as far as Walking Sim horror goes, this is one out there to actually play again because I just realized that I just like a lot of Walking Sim horror. Antediluvian is before what? Is before what? Oh, before the biblical flood. Flood myth. There are flood myths in a lot of different cultures. The times for that are weird. It's not a word you see a lot. I don't encounter the word antediluvian a lot because various different flood myths in different cultures at different times. The dated term is a term that people don't use anymore. Okay. Should we restore the power? Don't take an elevator. We're in the radio room.
Hello? Anybody here?
Looks
Where
like
is everybody?
Doesn't look like a normal 20 setting. This looks far more modern, just based on the look of the fire hydrant. This is likely long after the Mountains of Madness takes place. The Mountains of Madness is where humanity discovered the Elder Things, and after discovering the Elder Things, where humanity found those things was what happened when they found them was the fact that they also discovered the Shogots and ran. Some expedition to make it out, I believe. Shogots overthrew their creator. This. What's your Turkish? So weird to see non-American craft so surprised that he has such an international. Alright. He's viewed weird fiction as like America's attempt to do their own like penny dreadfuls, but without the gothic trappings. When were first Antarctic bases established? Oh, scientists found in Antarctica was when we found was nothing. Base Arcata. So that Argentinian? Yeah, Argentina. 1903. So they've had Argentina's had a permanent settlement there. They can build settlements, but they can't fully colonize Antarctica. Nobody's allowed to do that. Largely because they didn't want the United States and Soviet Union to go to war for land. So, same reason why you can't colonize the moon, and it has to be an international effort. The fact that there's now actually a new Cold War between the global North and global South, and Russia and China no longer get unions. A lot harder, and it makes it hard to get those resources. Countries can't put their differences aside. That you can't unilaterally declare a colony on the moon. You can claim part of Antarctica, but it's not technically your territory. You're just kind of squatting there. That's how those did have bases in the 20s. For the design of the fire hydrant here. That's enough to convince me that fire hydrant is
Locked. Looks like we're having a power problem right now.
Fire hydrant. Modern, so that makes me think that it's a normal or a modern day setting. In a modern day setting. Here we go. No, not that. The pineal gland. To be fair, that makes sense because all of Lovecraft stories were based on a shared universe. But frankly, I think possibly the first shared. At least most famous. Without him, there would have been no Stan Lee. Solar power needs to be able to manually come outside. But no Stan Lee or Jim Shooter without, or Mark Silvestri without him. The whole comic book medium grew up around people copying Lovecraft because DC's shared universe. They're just intercompany crossovers like, we own these characters. They just kind of slapped it together. It wasn't really planned. They didn't really plan to have a shared universe and to build that. They had stuff out there that Siegel and Schuster were doing with Superman and its spin-offs in the Golden Age, and the stuff that Bob Kane and Bill Finger were doing with Batman and the Batman spin-offs.
It's locked.
Golden Age of Comics was entirely editor-driven.
It's stuck.
It was entirely sales-driven, and comics still kind of have that. They still absolutely have that. Sales kind of sink when they try to go too far into that. It happened in the 90s, and it happened again in the 2010s. Where they kill their sales. Far too much executive meddling. That's been there since the Golden Age.
Locked.
Okay, so this looks like a magnetic clock. This is really present. Developers are Turkish, published by Dutch developer, but this looks like it's a British research station, so... Yeah, it looks like the Argentinians were like they've had the longest settlement in Antarctica. Their research base has been there for a long, long time. Naturally, it looks like it's on an island right off the Antarctic coast. So... right off the coast of Tierra del Fuego, okay. That's why it's still considered, Wikipedia still says part of Tierra del Fuego province. Because they claimed that before the Cold War. The Argentinians have been doing science down there for a long, long time. Alright. So, called Up Not Base, but what's that based off of? Let's look up what Antarctic research stations are run by the United Kingdom. Halley and Rothera. Brunt Ice Shelf at Adelaide Island. Adelaide Island, we should think it's up. And, okay, so that's near Orcata Station, but actually around Antarctica. It's on an island. Adelaide Island. So, okay, that's near our... Alright. Brunt Ice Shelf. Also by the coast. Oh, fuck. There was a big earthquake which shook it out because of climate change, since all the ice, the Antarctic ice is melting, and that puts the population working in the research stations at risk. That happened last year. That's bad. That means you're killing people if you... Bad. Going to cause an international incident if countries out there don't... Certain countries don't manage to take climate change seriously. They get blamed for it. It's not good. Getting nuclear and renewables and get rid of the dangers of nuclear power are overstated. Like the inefficiency of renewables. That's propaganda. Nobody died in 3 months. People did die from Chernobyl, but a lot of them got killed. Chernobyl was have people follow safety regulations and those things. My land was contained. I heard the system does work. I trust or buy into stuff from the fossil. A lot of the people out there who are saying that those things don't work are people out there who are like petroleum engineers or coal miners. They have a vested interest because they work in those industries. Rothera Research Station, Halley Research. Alright. On the ice shelf. Absolutely. Oh man, they don't have people there for half the year anymore because of that ice crack. It's the fact that climate change is absolutely affecting UK citizens working in Antarctica. They can't evacuate people. In 2023, the thing cracked there, and yeah. It happened in 2017. So when you're talking about like what kind of research is done in Antarctica, a lot of it's stuff like biomedical, but also stuff out there that's too dangerous to do around human populations. COVID was likely a Wuhan lab outbreak done in an urban area because China was irresponsible. That's not good. Yeah, they have what, 1, 2, 3. They have 3 research stations in Antarctica. Could have done that gain of function research there. Coronaviruses, yeah. That was, again, people being unsafe with science. A lot of it's also checking out, a lot of what they're doing there is also checking out, not just reasons too dangerous to do around other humans, but also things which are, also the things that they're doing which are how climate change is affecting people, and particularly how it's affecting the Antarctic continent. Exactly how much ice is melting, and they're all saying, take this seriously. We're having to evacuate our own stations now. We're doing this research because of climate change, yeah. There are research stations. You're also not allowed to put weapons in there in a Antarctic research. I think you can possibly have some weapons, but you can't put a military base in there in Antarctic research. You can't station them. You can't station troops. Banned by treaty. You can't have active duty military personnel at an Antarctic research station, because if a country gets caught doing that, that's again, they'll probably have other countries will probably force the station down. Or worse, they will militarize their own bases as well. So let's see. They're investigating climate change and evolutionary biology on the Antarctic Peninsula. That's what the British are doing there, and I'm like, then their other research station wants having to be evacuated because of that. Oops. That's just Okay, so this is based off Halley and Rothera research stations, though. That's what this is based off of. Probably if we're not just trying to blow through the game as fast as possible. This game is A, short, and B,
Locked.
eh.
It's locked.
A, short, and B I like to talk about. You guys are finding their inspiration. Right at the Mountains of Med. Better this year. I say, like, at the Mountains of Madness is an influence. I mean, my adaptation of that. It's also a sequel. The game is a sequel to that. Same thing goes with how the Alone in the Dark reboot is effectively a sequel to Who's in the Witch House. Rats in the Walls. Oh man, it's fucking cool. There are ways to go. Let's follow around here. Trust I don't freeze. Am I even dressed for traveling outside in Antarctica?
It's not safe to go farther away from the expedition base in this weather.
Yeah. So, if if the Antarctic researchers are saying that there's also problems that they're doing, again, I said it's like research too dangerous to do around other humans. They're finding that they're discovering new viruses trapped in bacteria trapped under the ice, which we have no resistance to. Let me see that much further. It does a little bit. Yeah, So, yeah, if that's a thing, that's happening. Why?
It's easy to get lost in this weather. I'd better stay close to the expedition
There's a
base.
fence there. This is the expedition base, though.
And there's a strong light shining over there. Somehow it reminds me of a lighthouse.
Yeah, they crack the mountain in the story, and that's how they find where the Elder Things or Shoguns lived. Apparently the Elder Things evolved into humanoid forms, as shown in the last test in the mound. They have planned for us isn't particularly good. They'll have Shogots, which serve them if we raid the mound.
My mind is cloudy. All I can remember is the successful establishment of the Upper Antarctic base. And after that, nothing is clear in my mind.
Let's close this door. Oh, I have to do that multiple times. Usually when playing a game. Not considered to be good games. That means that players will think that the door is glitched. That's the only way to go. That will think they're going the wrong way. You want them to think that they're making a mistake or That's the wrong message to send. Rock hazard. It's also still snowing in here, despite this being indoors. They seal these things for a reason.
Tank is empty.
Not designed to be this cold inside. Alright. Look right for the Mountains of Madness. Ha! Rafflecopter. One of the few novels he wrote. He's mostly a short story writer. I think it's ridiculous that a lot of high schools and colleges try to put on you instead of novels. Then they denigrate the genre fiction, and I'm like, a lot of that was done as short stories. You don't know what you're talking about. Denigrating people. Turn this on.
Tank is empty.
Yeah, the Shoggoths were designed as a genetically engineered slave race for the Elder Thing. They arrived on Earth. They seeded life. They're responsible for life evolving in the first place. Part of the story is we created life here. We all evolved from them. They also kind of sort of view this as their world, and they kind of want it. They don't. Let's mention it. It's not they want it back. That they see us as kind of their playthings, and that we're less important to them. These are things they evolved into. The original forms are not humanoid at all. But over time, they began to look more like us. They began to look more human. I really tell if it's an elder thing when it dies. Get in. No way to get in. Alright. Power's back on. Okay. Sounds madness, yeah. Alright. Oh. Okay, so somebody else here is still around.
What was that?
Alright. Sessions. Health. There's problem R. I mean, severe headaches, voices, severe voice. Wait. What was important to take flashing images and perform? Oh well. Please do the radio connecting the. We're forcing people to evacuate. Credit research. Because of climate change. Probably protect the planet. Will affect us. Oh, these save across throws. Yeah, they're other things are described as being plant-like. Evolved. They engineered themselves upon our world to become fertility. Wouldn't know they're cold-blooded from me. And they have the answer.
Locked. If his coat is just right here, where is he now?
Little port.
It's locked.
I have some Google, but it's the V.
Locked. Locked.
So what's locked? I don't know if they stopped. First floor.
If his coat is just right here, where is he now? It's locked. Locked.
Pineal gland, known as the pineal body Conarium. Pineal glands. Okay, so this is also tricking from beyond. Conarium, or Epirus cerebri, is a small endocrine gland in the vertebrate brain. It resembles that of a pine cone. Located in the the thalamus, yeah, the center of the brain, which two hemispheres. So let's look at. Yeah, there it is. Well, to describe it in a different role. Or describe it as the principal seed. Thoughts are formed. The rise of Madame Blavatsky was explained with the Hindu concept of the third eye, or the Ajna chakra, as part of the human body not fully understood. Sure.
It's stuck.
Thing on the pineal. It's the radio room. Everybody's having his. Sonic Universe. Okay, so absolutely. There inside the haunted. Around the edge of it. On the mountains of madness. Happy I'm doing a book club because it's a novel. Our vast wetland. The South Pole, which rose from the primal waters of where the old ones seeped down from the stars, a place so evil most of the arcane sources hesitated to record it all. Murals within the Elder City depicted it with obvious repugnance. Huh. They found the Shogoth ruins, I guess. Guess they either hunted down the Shogoths or just pets or something. Don't know.
Locked. Locked. Did I lock my door? I don't remember where my keys are. Lovecraft stories are usually pretty bleak. Either love him or hate him for that. I want to do a quick check here. Taking an elevator. False statements made knowingly or willfully. Affidavits really swore Davis made. I hereby declare that Dr. Fowler participated. Up Nuat, Antarctic base. The risk of participating in the information. Any questions I have regarding the procedure? None of it's in risk. Satisfaction, therefore. Signing the statement of consent.
medical records too. All right. 10 that I'm going to need to find. Members awakened without any problem except for Frank Gilman. And his heart ceased beating at around 1:45 a.m. 10 of these, we already have 3 of them. That's, oh man, wow. 25 in total, so we're getting like around half of that, almost half of them here. Yeah. Well, the cause was the very worst. Directly to Dr. Cause for it. I don't know. I just think his voice muffled almost as German defense. The voice I heard did not belong to awesome or something. I had Paris Lebo. Looking for it's not there. The hunter shut off the rays of clay, various sources. It should be in the much older ruins beyond the Elder City, right on the edge of the mountain and beyond the mountains of Madness. Built over location, and you can buy the older things. Dr. Darius to explore. Upon lands almost ever seen. Cool. A British ranger station by the south. From waters. Down from the start. Okay. Already did that. And I'm like, okay, yeah. That's the one. Or for science.
It's stuck. Locked. Oh, it smells awful in here. It's stuck. It's stuck.
Locked. Okay, it'll say that it's locked if I've tried.
Locked.
So don't take that yet. Trying to explore as much of this. Radio room.
This is Upward Expedition Base. Pequod, please come in. I repeat, this is Upward Expedition Base. Pequod, do you hear me? If there is someone who can hear me, please, come in. Some electrical condition in the disturbed air seems to prevent communication.
Room. while, my nights have been playing with bizarre nightmares wherein I have been talking to an unsubstantial figure. When I wake up every morning, I remember there his visage or the content of the dialogue, only a silhouette. Talking in a somber tone, these nightmares keep me comfortable, the kind of sleep I am longing for. I haven't mentioned this to anybody yet, but I'm feeling a constant urge to well-being is balanced. I'll be most logical self about this.
Some electrical condition in the disturbed air seems to prevent communication.
Cross-sized shelf. But past the of the South Pole. Universe. Yeah, this person has been following up on what. Radio room? Something radio. Let's just save our game. Alright. Oh, you delete all these saves when I'm done with this thing. Because this is a hard job state. Alright, so nothing's back to hit for the next 2 weeks. It's not most important to take all cautionary measures in foreign power. Another thing. And from its health. That's the fact that as a writer, Lovecraft, you rely upon the science of the time, which a lot of us do.
This device, its noises are resonating in my mind.
I didn't process how that was used. Automatically. Journal 1 and 2. Secrets in the game. I read the wooden. Alright. Second room on the left. Find some place with. Pilgrim. How long only still? I thought. Oh, right. These nightmares have become unbearable. I still see the same man when I turn on bed, but now he's. What is flowers? We're having serious conversation again and again, but I still can't remember the kind. During working hours, sometimes I hear. I'm just muttering. Tell anyone about this, for I hate the very idea of this bitch. Of the composite sculptures are starting to put third eye on its forehead as well as inside its hand. Going because of knowledge and elder occur. I'm in almost every basilisk we discovered so far. Inhabited those. Huh. No to reptilian. Damage and generally 5-pointed. Uproar with its awareness reptilian. Found it residing within we surface of the cave where it had been carved in aeons. Some of her even claimed they had heard some muffled laughing sound. Pine cone was parting. Carved into it, which are okay, so up to sketchbooks. Let's see. So now I have to go back to his. Alright, I'm inclined to the notion that our nocturnal visions are not just faint escapades. I pass into a state of dreams. Now I explore while I am dreaming. This is a grander art alley and prosecute the actual station so vividly expressing the outer extent of this I have yet to discover. I was endowed with the artistic skill to describe my visions. All I know is that this after the Conarium session that started. Though I'm not one of the participants, I am somehow affected. I am feeling absorbed. While in an unconscious state, into the oblivion crossing the line of sleep. Yeah, this does involve the end. Involves dreams and things behind there, which I could not possibly understand. Remaining science human community.
Locked. It's locked. If his coat is just right here, where is he now?
Alright. Johann de Woodstalker. Very curious and dangerous. It's not as an initial diagnosis. It's affecting. Personally, I noticed some. Personally, I noticed a deep change. Any conclusion. Far from the normal personality. Other conditions we have been receiving. I like that we should receive professional or medical exam.
Locked.
My walker. And against Carlos stage 3 and 4. We have both of those. Good. Find the box back in the curve. Alright. Oh, here we are. Huh. Where's my naltromats? This plant has been dying in the darkest recesses of age. There's no second. Most others is used by the. Alright. There's a reference to it. Elizabeth book. Kitab Alchemy, some medieval alchemists refer to it as a mirage of an oasis. Scholars of esotericism witness it on their voyages in the house deserts of the occult. Some influential individuals of the aforementioned arts camp they have found it during their respective times, but there was nothing brought into daylight afterwards, so we have nothing on our hands other than some scaling remarks made by some shamanic guides and scholars of the ancient like. Alright. And, Ferguson's note on his dreams. Barlow's journal. Alright. Alright. Faust note. What about moment? Alright. Back to the infirmary. I'm back there to find some.
Did I lock my door? I don't remember where my keys are.
Like, alright. Oh, I already have that. Pile of books. There we are. Let's do it. We have looking forward during the adaptation set in and some sorts of destination was sacred. Source. The wearable Conarium we're carrying on our left arms. Whether gathered from around the world of the extra. After passing through a stage of mechanized life.
It's stuck.
Alright. There we go. Maybe located the plant AT with demonic precision. Hey, my god, how could it have formed victory? That guys were shimmering in the blinding darkness of the pre-catacomb. Just try to imagine that. And that forbidding getting oldness screamed a loud phrase I believe we have a richer Amicon written by the Arab in our nerves. All the events were like a stage directed before. No one spoke aloud what was apparent.
Locked.
I had a heart attack and I'm told getting started after the disastrous accident during my heart stopped for a short period. Third morning after the accident, first of my mental attacks occurred. After an uneasy sleep, I'm told that I burst into a frenzy so powerful that the combined efforts of 3 men were needed to calm me down. In my sleep, I was in an alien dialect of great edifice light. Shadowy mountains, valleys full of iridescent flowers came around. The surge of madness died from my eyes, and in wonder I looked at my found away from any further sessions until my full recovery. We have all of those, yay! All the things. That would be an interesting job to cook for all the just out there. I wouldn't mind having that job. That actually seems to my room. Okay. Turn that on. Yes, just push the red button. Okay. Zero, one, two. Fiddle with the sidebar until the green. Alright. Dial the 4 and fine tune the select. There we go. Okay. There we are. Okay.
Who are you?
Frank. Frank Gilman.
Is that so?
Is there a problem with that?
My name is Frank Gilman, an anthropologist joining this expedition upon the invitation by Venerable Dr. Faust himself.
Whoa. The robot me.
This thing is claiming that it's me. That's absurd. Why? Where is everybody?
They are here.
Hmm?
I don't see anybody around. Are you sure?
Yes,
You're claiming that you are me, Frank Gilman. But you are just a machine.
are just air.
I am just air. What do you mean by that?
Air? What do you mean by that? It doesn't answer me. What do you know about Dr. Faust?
He is the grand mastermind and the pioneer of this expedition.
Okay, Frank. Tell me, why are you here exactly?
I am here because of my extensive knowledge on the human pineal gland. I am one of the Conarians.
Conarium?
Voyagers beyond.
Beyond? What beyond? No answer.
Made a robot replica. Alright, so we did both of those. World history and myth. Basement time. I don't. Change clean. Hey. I'm gonna look around here. Let's see. Okay, before I get in the submarine. No, there's a second elevator down. Okay, so diagrams. Not happy about that, but we're getting the collection. That counts for something. All objects, really? Yeah. I picked it up and I don't know what key that fuck. I'm doing this stuff early.
It's stuck.
We're doing these achievements now, just so I can do.
It's stuck.
Alright. Shooting for 4 achievements. That'll be... Get... That's still not great, but it's not bad. We're gonna shoot for a minimum. Alright. Oh. Always. Body.
Locked.
Body in here.
Locked.
Yeah. Hold on, I wonder if I
Can't breathe.
lab. Whoa. Okay, so what am I doing here? Biolab?
Who is this? It's
Ooh.
impossible to determine with so much decomposition.
Frozen other things. Anonymous note. Okay. Finally finished excavating the monolith that was silently waiting for this. Everything was buried halfway under debris, and most probably could not have been right, exactly. I stood aghast contemplating that gigantic stonework inside those time-worn halls of silence. Only God knows how many ages have passed since initial carving, because thinking that it's ages as it shivers down to my spine. If civilization could have constructed such grandeur, now waving one goodbye without giving away the secrets of its masters. Furthermore, even though most of them are damaged and repair, we spotted some symbols resembling the rock art Desert in southeast Algeria. We don't have any strong evidence to suggest anything, but Cornell Blake clings to Lowe's was the continental drift theory, and in any case, we don't have enough data on stage, but its evidence history needs to be rewritten yet again.
Oh, yes. These are the pre-human species we found frozen in a cave far south of the base. Oh, yes. These are the pre-human species we found frozen in a cave far south of the base. Oh, yes. These are the pre-human species we found frozen in a cave far south of the base.
Biolab. Alright. Nature of the sessions, alright. The depot and biolab hallways. Cardboard box on the floor. Okay, so head back out there and look at this. I was very tight about how he came up with that strange exploration device he built long ago. The only thing he has told me is that he came across some shunned and forbidden volumes about a device of extra. Please do not hint that any exists or except the gym of those who like to chew a certain alkaloidal herb. The sessions we held in a meeting room and adapt our nervous systems to the alien impulse of the machine were frightening at first. If we use too much, it affects the body breaking point. But now I'm used to non-human sensations. I've started to feel like the device is clear in my mind to make it absorb much more than ever before. I feel confined. Take your ass right to the session. My mind wanders after the session end. I cannot focus my thoughts until I've slept for several hours. A strange device to release certain feelings of bodily functions. That what it offers is of immense importance. Box. Card. In the card box. Yeah. Yes. They're also called Gilman. Nobody's how they used to be. Not hard to see that everything is gone. Arguments flare in nearly every conversation. Supposed to rest. Solitude of the burial ground we discovered down below, and appears to be this one of the wet moss covered ancient. Dennis is walking among abandoned and lost. We're becoming so because his Phoenix device arms.
stuck.
Nocturne with biolab. Bottom cabinet. Greenhouse here. Over the city. Alright, I have a key. Hmm. Seven secrets, alright. After the mansion flash. Backtrack up to the base. And then I can go back and do the
I believe no more can we harbor ourselves on the safest shores, for there are things that cannot be undone. I think you should retire to your room. I am going to think a bit more.
Locked. Locked.
Oh, everything went black. I can look around all I want, I'm still seeing books. Okay. Head back up. Alright. Trophies. Octopians. Ah, Cthulhu. Photograph cylinder, they forgot that. Missed it. Missed it. That's not. Alright.
is this? It's impossible to determine with so much decomposition.
Alright. Got a 13. Probably save each time. Ah. Another book. Try to do this correct. Flower made me hallucinate. That was alright. Lantern in the hallway.
I believe no more can we harbor ourselves on the safest shores, for there are things that cannot be undone. I think you should retire to your room. I'm going to think a bit more.
This is a Garth having lots of references to the man on the last. Okay, there's a crate with a lantern on top of it all. Make sure. Turn it up. Oh.
It's locked.
There we go. We have that now.
Locked.
There we go. One chance to get that. That's bullshit. Which we're going to. I believe we already have. I'm gonna point this closer. Put that book in a place. Dr. Ray. Covers of functionary art. Buried in the afterlife. Writings in some of the pastors believe that these puppets are gold. so the goals. Dark and damp quarters that were. Some of them were carved by strange. I would like back and forth. Gonna force to move them. I'm gonna come from levels below, creeping through crevices in the rock walls. Stop. Possible superstitious gods amongst parlor about an expert person. Submarine expert lying in the underwater caves. I just wonder whether these caverns had been carved underwater if they had submerged it later and thus had become redundant. I have all the notes here, right? Kind of 14, yeah. Got him. Yeah, I think I already have that. Then I already also have this. But I didn't pick up the statue though. I left one previously. Incurred in the hallway. There we are. I should be able to cover the Capcom is a plug in.
It's stuck. Not go outside anymore. Alright. Huh. Oh. Oh, God. I'm the secret. Cool. Yay. So I found that, and that's good. I'm going into the room.
Gonna save our game. Okay. Delete all these. Off of that. Try deleting this. Did. He did. Yay! Okay, so I got rid of all of those. Now we're here to link element.
Right. I don't know if you can hear me, but
Oh.
I am trying. Searching is the only way.
Alright.
Hey! Hey, can you hear me? Damn it! Who was he?
All of these across. Okay.
Looks like I need something to get this elevator to work.
Gotta be in this room. I was right. Fuck. Okay. Found something cool. At least something terrifying. Underneath. We're gonna save our game. Expire after stepping. Yeah, though, we're at 15 of these. With strange vegetation filling most of the hallways, amazing as it's deadly, there's a hidden world right beneath the flat base, and even though I was prepared to find such a place, it was later than imagining alone. We tried to cut our way through, both the plant reacted with a highly poisonous SCB, however, was going buds. I issued a warning to stop anyone going on after I spent some. It occurred to me that mine's growing. So it can move. Even though there are no air currents, and this movement seems too regular to be caused by natural factors. That sounds strange, but I have a notion that it is conscious, at least at some level.
Hey! Anyone here? Dr. James? Dr. Morgan? Anybody?
There's 5 different ways I can die. And then there's the what I can kill. Axe to cut at the poisonous vines. Shine light on them. Alright. And the walls are full. Cut by the lizard mummy. Talismans run out. Blood for punishment.
Where are they, for God's sake?
Then we're gonna try to avoid both. Alright. I'm also getting hungry. I've been live for like 2 hours. This is a short game, and Friends Run Ruins 2. There's 5 levels here. We're like most of this game is pretty easy to just blow through. Just want to fucking blow through it, and not actually accomplish things. Heh. So you started this in an apartment, and then I think that's a different game though. A lot of different.
These ivy-like plants are blocking the way.
There's a lot of different horror games out there. Look at some bad ones. I was thinking of a different game.
Looks like something's missing here.
Alright. Then, okay, so. Box, there's the flashlight and axe. Notes. Next. Cardboard. You're a cardboard box. Then okay. regardless, I'm going to say BRB. Nom nom, ate my lunch. PM. Alright. We're back, okay. Brickhead. Lunchhead.
I need something that can fit.
I have an axe
I need
handle.
to figure out what is needed.
I have an axe handle. What's options? Alright. Let's see, it's taco cup. Alright. Hmm. Seven and F8. And that's save slot. Packways. Alright, there we go. Axe handle one. Here we go.
Looks like I'm missing something.
Whatever it is you're missing. Turn that away by turning that. Now I need a handle. Handle I need to something.
This is Frank Gilman from the Upward Antarctic Expedition. Over.
You're too far down for that. Can't hear that.
Can anyone please answer me, for God's sake? I need to figure out what goes here.
I'll die if I slash those with the axe. I am so confused right now. Ah. Alright. Hmm. Uh, I like key. Okay, so I have to go by first. Okay, that's confusing. I thought I just wanted. Alright, so I was right to consult the walkthrough. Lost. Step up. Twice. Okay. Alright, you had to go up another floor from here. With this elevator. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Yeah. For real. Alright, you have to go up this way, and then you get the key. Alright. Well... What is this?
This is amazing. Most of the ground level structures have been crumbled and rounded from untold eons of savage storms, and thus weathered into shapeless ruins. However,
Alright.
both the ground level and the cavern systems below are clearly displayed in these bas-reliefs. The most striking features depicted in this grand panorama, I believe, are the tall, occasional towering spires, which somehow resemble a lighthouse. They all seem like focusing a light beam towards a colossal structure in the center. Could there be some sort of religious meaning behind this? Or simply something that has a more practical use?
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Alright, you're not sure, Okay, here we go. Journal's been updated.
So this is the strong leg
Right.
that can be seen from ground level.
So we're now in that tower that we saw earlier. Okay, so... Yeah. Think of a thing. Heading down now. Okay. Aim at the down arrow. That's what I did wrong. I didn't even see there was an up and down. I didn't even see the up and down arrows. I just saw a lever. I'm like, okay, there's a lever. I'll just get a hit rest it. Oh, I didn't think you could do that. Alright, that makes these things a lot easier. Okay. That makes this a lot easier for me. Hours, take a short break, get some food in you, and then come back. Here we go. Then we can finish this thing. Finish up the fucking fuck game. Oh wow, I got a lot of. Okay. What we're gonna do here, we're going to head this way. Alright. Alright, so it's a crate. Right? Crate. Alright. So. Alright. Alright. Okay. Now it's got re-promoted by. Alright. Alright. Five glyphs. Pine cone trophy. Alright. I haven't passed. Alright. At this Antarctic research station. Right by these ruins. Alright. I can't even tell my flashlight was on. Where the lighting is here. Back here.
What
Oh,
was
it has
that
a
I've
head
just
now.
seen?
Head now. It's, I think it's a Chozo from Metroid rather than anything other Lovecraft's creations. All I can think about is the Metroid Prime soundtrack. Okay. so, Star Chamber. 5 glyph stones. Mine of gold. I just saw a bird. Kind of like birdemic happened, and yeah. Here we go. Yeah, this is the way I came. I'm bad about this. I'm bad about this shit. Alright. Perhaps we're not missing anything here. Five pieces of stone. Okay, 5 glyph stones. Room with 5 glyph stones. Alright. Across from this room. Breakable wall. Alright. Find stuff.
This stonework seems weak.
Smash this thing in a thing.
This wall seems weak. I think I can tear it down with some effort.
Oh, it seems weak. Black flag of the pango shape design at the center. I can pin you. We have that. I'm kind of the center. I have a secret. Here, got the secret. Won't show up in your journal. That's for. I have no idea if you're doing it. Dr. Blade's notes 1. Alright. In a cardboard box. By an axe. Alright. Discovers. Cool. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Hey. Who's insane? What insane discoveries we've made in a short period of time? Even Professor William Dyer's striking revelation. King is really believing. Those discoveries have also caused an uproar amongst the crew members' assumptions that the fate of this expedition will end in ruin. Fundamental source, the prime focus right now is a temporary solution we over to this area to the west of it seems most of us are not ready to comprehend such a thing. During the flooded halls ahead, their basic diving equipment, it was concluded that it would be better to divide the exploration team into 2 or more. According to the latest plan, we'll send 1 or 2 to the submarines to see if a route exists for us to continue into the depths of the submarine to explore on land. Dr. Morgan C. Blake.
If I am not mistaken, this relief depicts that the overgrown floor we came across at the various points in the cavern can be cleared away with an iridescent device, a
Tell me that after
tool or a talisman.
After I already did it.
Curiously,
Wow,
we
you put a
still
hint in
haven't been
after you
able to
already
find
did
the
the
roots
thing.
of
The
those
thing.
plants. They seem to seep out of these caverns by passing through crevices which look as if intentionally made for them. What other secrets might these silent halls conceal from us?
Okay, here we go. Then, okay. And before the submarine. Alright. There. Okay, replacing the orange crystal. Dark chamber. Right now, runs one. Central island across from the huge revolving sphere door. Solve the puzzle. Okay, so I need that. Also, I have to poo, so. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I am back and backer than ever. Here we go. Okay, live. I forgot to hit live. Here we go. Making sure. I'm absolutely making sure. We actually do things. Alright. Alright, the 5 glyphs. Yeah, I have those. Alright. 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 Tiny tablet or electronic tablet. Right more okay, sarcophagus. At a central island. Something in a sarcophagus. Island. I think that's a central island. Alright. This way. So what's this shit?
As we planned, my
visions.
team will continue
Flowers
exploration
given
through this
me these.
gateway.
Oh.
Other expedition parties can commence when ready.
Alright. I'm seeing stuff now. Ooh, man. Alright. One tablet. Intimate teleca object. I used to protect. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Submarine high standing some on the rightmost stone. And then it's oh whoa. The fuck is this shit? Oh, it's an alien ancient alien necromancer. Mountains of Madness also inspired the whole ancient aliens conspiracy theory. Chariots of the Gods was based on a work of fiction.
Niches all around here. Matches with what is written in the oldest parchment. I believe uncertainly that they represent a destination towards somewhere significant.
I've seen a vision near the rock tablet in a place that looks somewhat like an ancient burial ground. Diagram systems have ghosts carved, nice polished surface. Okay. In particular was mentioned by Scylla that appeared in a vision. Every other diagram marked that collect. Alright. Alright. That's a thing. Alright, so the submarine, it looks like it's... Sure. Ruins 1, alright. Alright. Nothing's done. There we go. Alright, so we have these glyphs. Oh, alright. Okay. Drawings, alright. That thing. Alright. Drawings. Like a half pipe to the... Alright. Like a footstool at the top. Alright, so squiggly lines to the left. Right. Oh, now I think I hit the thing. There we go, I think that's how we did it. I was like, oh, that's right. Alright. Now it opens. And it looks like, based on the walk, that submarine has got to be right past this. This has got to be a really short gate. Not for everything. Trying to do the game. I can't imagine it taking more than an hour to just blow through the thing. Working environment's pretty small. It's very... Alright. There I am. Marble on the other side of this. Surprised they gave me a face in a first-person horror game.
For a moment, I thought my reflection in the mirror was about to talk to me.
Would have been freaky if it did. Would have been cool if it did. Is that called a budget cut?
Frank,
Oh,
can you hear me?
oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, thank God. Yes, I can hear you.
Finally.
Alright.
It seems the effect of the mixture starts to wear off. Frank, heed me carefully. Time is running out, so I must be brief. Where exactly are you?
Dr. Faust, is that you? I'm inside the caves below the base. Where are you?
Listen, I cannot talk much. I know that you are having trouble remembering, but you must keep going. Use one of the submarines and follow the light.
Do you hear me? Come on, please. Where are you? Damn it. The connection is lost. He said I have to keep going. Why? Where are they?
Dr. Blade's notes too. Finish tweaking the submarines one last time, and again, they are ready enough for the next uncertain voyage ahead. Time will also mark the way with our light source to make it easier for later expeditions. In a short while, all members of the primary underwater exploration party led by Dr. James Barlow will head for the next destination. It appears to be towards the mythical entrance to the legendary netherworld. But again, I wonder what we are looking for, something that is not to be found. After all, I've experienced, read, and discussed here. After all the sleepless nights spent discussing the laws of nature and how to bend them, what lies beyond, and how certain state to see more without eyes. Even I cannot help but think the story may easily lead to hell. I have to go through it all in search of answers. Dr. Morgan C. Blake. Alright. So making sure okay, so then there was another thing that was back by here. Alright. On the note, those maze-like tunnels flooded at some point in time or were they carved underwater? Main topic of topic of debate at last night's meeting. What Dr. Faust hinted at various cases citing from that dark leather-bound book was frightening, at least for the ones who could understand the underlying links. The megalithic statues, ornate standing stones, and the flat areas of polished rock we could see at some point made us think of this place. Looks of some sort. We cannot imagine what it looked like in its former days, but now it lies in ruins, very without any sign of underwater flora or fauna. Supposing that due to volcanic activities in the Earth's crust, the climate here is humid and temperate. I don't know exactly whether this is the case. The theory somehow explains the nature of those small scattered fragments of obsidian, along with that cryptic stone wall that welcomes you when entering by the round gate. No sense you don't fully grasp most of the phenomena happening around us. No apparent sign has been left behind indicating true motives of the carvers of these inconceivably old caverns. I'm sure is that this place holds something strange. Grasping the soil here firmly in both hands gives me a rudimentary sensation that I cannot no other mortal man has hitherto perceived. Alright, that's the elder thing. And some things. Ghost stuff. What do you mean by that? Behind the tent. 5 standing stones. Ah. Version of the Alright. Done with the first set of ruins. Okay, we did that. Then collection achievements. Okay, bottom cabinet of the book. That's it. Alright. And if I get all these, it'll take me. Oh, cool. There's a second ending, so it'll be more of that. Eh. Hopefully that's the sharpest attack. Eh. All documents, all true. Gonna get that. If we were getting those things which are difficult to get. What else are they trying to get me to do? The light shining behind this. Oh wow. Alright. Make sure that you don't hit a wall. Alright. I see what these. Oh, for fuck. Going for like no deaths. Alright. What I'm doing. Going. I see these balloons here, which were left. He's trying to make touch with me. Somebody here is trying to say something. Somebody here is trying to say something. Let's say it again there. Save where I died, I think. Let's reload. Ah. Alright. My save's coming, we can get the no deaths achievement. Going. Let's. I didn't hit anything. Oh, alright. A halt. Oh, this is really long. Largest area in the game. A lot of other parts of this game are pretty short. Let's save it here. Just ram ourselves into something. No! Shit. Block ourselves on the ceiling there. Landed on us. Something hit us. That is gone. Okay. I think it's like where it says. Yeah, Dr. Faust's room before.
Locked.
Okay, bottom cabinet of the book. Alright. The power of this place, I believe, is too strong for the mind and body. At least it discerns the feelings, bodily functions, and ever more so the powers of judgment. But I didn't expect to prepare for what happened during this session we held 2 days ago. Frank was not able to rise from the deed. It hurts me the most is his contorted look and speech when he comes back to life. It was only subtle, but I was able to detect that a revulsion of feeling was apparent in his countenance. There was something unnatural. Something was behind his marble eyes. It seemed that he saw the deepest time frame we had been searching for a long time. I'd be so sure that or his consciousness may have been hindering the flow of communication, but it was still highly possible. Speech, even though it was almost indiscernible, seemed awkward and foreign. The diction was barbarously alien, and his diction had a curiously stilted quality. Beyond any doubt, the speaker was not Frank. I speak to him, but he seemed unaware of me. He kept looking at a certain point on the wall in front. Turned from his speech was a long, dead line which only a few people noted, I myself included. Diseases. So I was the sole person who understood what he had said. Now I'll keep it that way until everything is settled. Past 2 nights, Frank has woken up screaming, covered in a cold sweat, unable to remember the content of his dreams, the things that caused him to scream intensely enough to render Mr. Barlow speechless. I will consult PK about this event as soon as possible. Take care, you Warren Ross. Alright. That seems like the only thing from Maroons 2? Cool. Right, after waking up from the sub crash, I'm off chamber after play. Needed. Alright. Okay, Faust room before waking up the summer crash. Pick it up off the phonograph. Alright. After waking up from the sub. Alright, that makes sense. Alright.
I need a phonograph cylinder.
Ping in Yellow by Robert W. Chair. Rafflecopter.
It's stuck.
2 days ago, Frank most probably could have reached the intended time period. Among all the Conarian, he is the most, how should I say it, gifted. But unfortunately, his heart ceased beating all of a sudden. This was most unfortunate, because when he came back, he doesn't remember anything specific. I believe there is no other way than increasing the intake dosage of the mixture. Very dangerous, but this seems the only way to raise the time limit and awareness in the sessions.
Why can I not move anymore? Am I stuck? Stuck? I am stuck in the game environment. Are you kidding me? Totally not buggy at all. Absolutely not.
Locked.
Alright. Now it's gonna say right after waking up there's nothing doing here. Well.
Where am I?
So looks like a crap.
How did I get here? When?
Tentacle monster. I don't know where this is going. Here we go. Rooms 2. Playing in Dr. Faust's room before submarine. Waking up. Altar across from a black mirror. Mirror. Okay. Okay. And I got no journal entry there either. Hmm? That's apparently sadness and then what the happened. Black altar.
To other expedition parties.
Oh.
Is there anyone who can read me? One person is dead, and 2 others have been injured by the partial ice cave collapse. There is something here with us. Do not come through our expedition route. I repeat, do not come through our expedition route.
Yes, I read you. This is Frank. For God's sake, what happened? And please, tell me where I can find you.
Frank, do not stray from your path. We have come across something terrible. Do not come here through our expedition route, no matter what happens. It looks like this fiendish netherworld depends on some kind of energy. An energy that is stored in curious stoneworks similar to an obelisk with crystals on top. And they are able to clear away some of the strange plants.
Dr. Faust? Dr. Faust? Oh, come on, not again! This is nonsense. I cannot understand what is going on.
The thing is, alright. Alright. Part of this area is a breakable wall. Alright. Rid of that. That's crap. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Found a secret. Elderstone trophy item. Okay, alright, we got this. Alright. Oh, object movement. Alright. Now... collection. Sacrificial. uh... Yeah, darkness with no darkness within, or that's interesting. What else is in here where it's have that? So let's see. I'm a skeleton wearing the mask. All right. That glowing in different orange crystal and activating the star map. Orange crystal and star map for the other. Thing. Alright. I gotta burn that away. Different ways I can get. I have no idea which way. Oh, I vaguely remember this puzzle from one. Vaguely. Alright. I misremembered a lot of this game. Okay, so we hit this button.
Looks like something's missing here.
Okay, that's where I gotta go.
Looks like something's missing here.
Still pretty dark. Something crystal. At all. Torch, I guess, from the X.
These ivy-like plants are blocking the way.
Okay, so it looks like I'm getting close to that stone. large and glowing. Somewhere on the map.
Looks like something's missing here.
Where the lizard army is? Statue now.
These ivy-like plants are blocking the way.
Orange crystal. Light stuff up. Other stuff and alright. Get that orange crystal here. Here. Find the orange crystal. Find the orange crystal. Path I haven't gone yet. Will it take me somewhere? Whoa, okay, so I'm going the right way.
As I predicted, a race, reptilian in physiology, lived inside these ruins after the original builders. The
Got very
Elder
involved into.
Things left the area after some unknown cataclysmic event, now
Most
lost
advantage to
in
find
an
a way to make
archaic
themselves look
and
human.
lost chapter
Podcast
of
stories.
Earth's history. This relief depicts some reptilian creatures treating an elder thing with reverence. And the
Ooh.
other relief with 4 tall figures, I believe symbolizes empty vessels. Golems. We've seen the same vessel figures depicted as assuming different roles several times in most of the murals or reliefs we've come across so far.
I can't move it. The ice on the track is obstructing the movement. This obelisk is dead. I believe I'm in a place high enough for me to see a wide vista before me. But the snowstorm is completely covering the view. It's not working. He's dead.
So I don't get an orange crystal here.
I can't move it. The ice on the track is obstructing the movement. I believe I'm in a place high enough.
So where's the orange crystal?
But the snowstorm is covering the view.
Find an orange crystal. Somewhere.
These ivy-like plants are blocking the way. like something's missing here.
What's missing here?
These ivy-like plants are blocking the way.
What do you want me to do? If I just smack those with the axe, I die. So, what do they want me to do?
The way ahead is blocked by this curious vegetation. Dr. Faust, can you hear me? Over.
Please. Accurate.
No answer.
I don't know where the crystal is. Not knowing what to do. Hee hee hee. Blah blah blah. I already did all that. Oh. Ah. Okay, I see what I do. Thank you, Yuji. Alright, now I see what you do. I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? Alright. Back there. What I didn't see and I wasn't going to do, at least for a good another 10 minutes. I would not have figured that out within the next 10 minutes. I'm going back and forth in this chamber. Being confused. Annoyed. Alright. Hey. I have an axe. I'm gonna smash some stuff with it. Alright. Yeah.
I can't move it. The ice.
Yeah. Alright. What? Orange crystal now? Huh? An orange.
Place high enough for me to see a wide vista before me. But the snowstorm is completely covering the view.
Also, this is, I want to rotate again and hit the other things here with the... Can't rotate this all. I did something right, so let's save our game here. Because something was done right. Yeah. Game is saved. Things were done correctly. Particularly an orange crystal. Anywhere, please be a fucking... Alright. Ornamental object. Probably does something. Yeah, alright. Yes. Okay. In these things, they're still not in their human form yet. David Icke stole his entire... And Eric Montana can do that. They stole our shit from Lovecraft. They literally did. Like, those conspiracy theories are literally based off fictional sources. Well, shape-shifting reptilians, that was Lovecraft in the last test.
Seems weak.
I think there's the whole ancient aliens guiding human civilization. That's also Lovecraft Mountains and Badness. Well,
From some of the bas-reliefs explored in the seemingly oldest structure, which had been weathered into shapeless ruins ages ago, we learned that these reptilian creatures were the inhabitants of this eon-dead city. But while some of them were enshrouded in special coffins, these are standing still, glued to their vertical rock coffins with an awful-looking ooze.
alright.
Curiously, they were firmly placed in the niches on some of the walls.
These ivy-like plants are blocking the way.
Yeah, it's so weird. I'm playing after reading Lovecraft stories and then playing this. Would just like see this game based on Lovecraft stories, but seeing how it could also have just been based off conspiracy theorists who pleased them up. Again, a fiction writer. And I took from the head of one of the skeletons, examining the turtle. Okay, can we? I'm flamboyant. All right. Now let's check the guide here. I have that. Alright. Then with a 1 star there. Then the star. Yeah, please think crystal. All it says. Oh, really? Thing? That's what was back the other way. That item. There's something in. Interact with this thing. Oh. Me there. And there's. Yeah, abandoned burial chambers will never not be fucking.
The way ahead is blocked by this curious vegetation.
Something here. Okay, so looks
The
like we went the
same
right way.
set of symbols we've seen in strangely carved niches
Yes.
all around here. Matches with what is
Yes.
written in the oldest parchment.
Yes.
I believe uncertainly that they represent a destination towards somewhere significant.
Okay. There's some elements of the whisper.
The symbol on this stone is illegible.
I don't
There's no glyph on this stone.
care about taking them.
The symbol on this stone is illegible. There's no glyph on this stone. The symbol on this stone
I don't
is
care, I want to
illegible.
grab one. Grab an orange rock is what the guide says. You're not moving them. How do I grab one of them?
There's no glyph on this stone.
Click on it, so can I have it?
The symbol on this stone is illegible.
Why is it making it so hard for me to just grab something? I see what I have to do with these. Why can't I grab the orange stone? And then see where I have to put this thing, but I can't grab it. Oh.
This symbol is exactly the same.
Okay,
from
there.
what
We
I
have to
saw in
examine
the
the
vision
exact
about
one.
Repetition of specific
Ah.
symbols within the caverns below the base.
Finally. Yes. Yay. Makes it a very good place to save. Yeah, back up. Ah. Alright. We did a thing though. Finally, about damn time. Now I see what I'm doing. Alright. Ah. Examine the one out there that says it's orange. Oh. Star that's glowing orange. Examine it.
A network of blue lines and dots appeared out of nowhere, resembling some sort
Yeah.
of a star map. But why does that part glow in a different color than the others?
Okay, so we have that. Alright. Other map. One different color. Alright. It turns out there's actually 2 more levels. Alright. The reddish crystal on the stove, clean tip, and a metallic device, and it fitted perfectly. The device is registered onto the wall. Draw this perfectly. Okay. Getting close to another achievement here. Now, what? All right. That. Then up. All right. Exactly what I. All right, keep that up. All right. I see what I draw. Go again before that. So now everything. Now the power's back on. Power sources that ancient aliens have used. Alright, so how do I move here? So looks like it has to. Alright. That's not what the achievement is.
What was that all about?
Then I'm going at the mummy.
A vision, perhaps?
But the mummy's
I
gone
think
now.
somehow it has something to do with the intense headaches.
Mummy's now gone. Need to go.
Blood?
What? So it hurt me.
These ivy-like plants are blocking the way.
charge it? Oh, when I turn here. Alright, it's power cell. Stop at a certain point when it's fully charged. I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Use the power cell here. Okay, so now save our game. Load. Yeah. Didn't do it fast enough. Even though I did it right. Yeah, that's why the achievement's hard. You just gotta save scumming. You don't need to know where to save. This is why this achievement is hard and I didn't get it the first time. Game is fucking fickle. I want to load the save, thank you. Yeah, you see, I know that's correct because I just watched a video on it. Alright. Look at drawings here. Yeah. Oh. That's what I did wrong. Drawing it from the raw. Oh, okay. That's what I did wrong. Achievement unlock Sharp's attack. Alright. I did this the wrong way. I moved that in the wrong direction. I had to put it in the right direction there. Ah, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Apparently you're not kidding me. Alright. Now we're back to looking at these things again. Alright, last one that has actual notes in there. I have 20 of these so far, right? Documents. Yeah, I have 20 of these. Alright. Chair next to the bed where I first awakened in the mansion. Alright. Until I get into the mansion. Cool. Leaving the elevator is room with 3 columns. Stairs going up. Alright. Stairs is a breakable wall leads to a secret mummy crypt. Mass trophy item. Alright. Nothing for impressionist in here and a trophy. Alright. With 3 columns. Round for columns. Find a mask. It didn't. Okay, room with 3 columns. Yeah. Alright. Found a sacred coal. Far end on a small one. Okay, I see it. The ornate metallic mask with the it's not okay about the purpose. Yeah, ancient wind instrument. Alright. Sounds like I should save my game here. This is gonna become a mission. Alright, we're going with the metallic elder thing. Gotta buy this one.
The way ahead is blocked by this curious vegetation.
Find a battery charge. Find a battery. Where's the elder thing? Oh. Oh.
Yes, it is depicted here. Our gateway out of this world. These reliefs clearly portray ancient Conarium. The thing I have been searching for my whole life.
Alright.
As much as I can understand, that one depicts a seemingly dead city as an ever-living organism with lots of mummified bodies connected to the device. Incredible. And the other one depicts an ancient Conarium which is connected to another one, most probably outside of this planet or maybe out of this dimension. My, this is just marvelous.
Huh? This thing gonna end? Alright, there we go. No, wrong way, no, no, no. Bring you again. There we are. Alright, batteries, yay! Okay. Charge this thing. Charge the gem with the battery. Light up now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Alright.
I can't bear the pain anymore.
I thought I was gonna hear something else there. I better not have run out of battery already. But I didn't. Yeah. Oh. Oh shit, fuck. There goes my no deaths run. Ironically, by trying to get out of there. I also missed the don't get caught by the meat sheep. We're defeating me anyway. That and the no deaths. We're not getting no deaths either. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do they want me to get... Grumble, grumble, grumble. It's nice. But the achievement for not getting caught by these, and how many people out there have not gotten caught by them? Don't get caught by the mummies in the connect. Too bad. Finish the game without dying. Too bad. Happened anyway. Run from the mummy. Awakening other mummies, of course. Yes. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Which is it anyway?
All these must be the products of my disordered imagination, and nothing more.
Seriously? Not happy. Missed out on 2 achievements there. Statue. Alright. Alec Elder. Okay, there we go. Or up the stairs to the left. Oh, turn on the thing. Why does this game keep turning my flashlight off? Fuck, here. Stop turning off my flashlight. Ancient wind instrument is what. There we go. Okay, this ancient instruments from elaborate ornaments that are reptilian in nature looks viable. Side area is surrounded by valves. Yeah.
I don't know if anybody reads this, or if there is anyone still alive out there. I've lost everybody who was on my search party. I am alone and afraid. Even from the out-of-place echoes of my own footsteps that are reverberating along these halls of ages-long silence. It is hard to tell if I am alive anymore. Those visions, sounds, the devilish scenes described in the release I come across every now and then. We were not meant to be here.
Dr. Faust! Dr. Faust, are you there?
One of these
Answer me,
is,
please!
One of these is the side area. Cool, now we can save. Cool. Game. Cool. Press that. Okay, here's the bells. Okay, good, I went the right way. It's gotta be the side area. Beneficial dagger. Oh. Okay. That was freaky. Daggers on an altar. Sacrifice their already established dagger. Bang a reptilian. Alright. Then got a Faust office is what it says. I think. Right. Don't pick up a disc. Okay. That when I first awakened. Alright. Headed to, okay, so now I think we're in the mansion now. Yeah. Yeah.
I believe no more can we harbor ourselves on the safest shores, for there are things that cannot be undone.
You know. I see you there. Cool. Alright. Oh. Ah. Oh no. Can't, Alright.
Was that a sheer delusion?
It says there's the thing. Here. Oh, there it is. Oh, find the documents of the game. Cool, I got private investigator. That's a very rare achievement. Yay! And half the achievements in this game, 50%. Cool. Yay. I need to look at those. I don't need to look for those, but I can find them anyway. I'm just going to show people how to get it. I'll get the others even though it popped for me. Hey, I think it's dead end. House office for one of these. Star projector room. Having heightened my knowledge of the arcane arts, I find myself contemplating the subject of universals. Their definitions exist in the nature of things or mere conceptions, illusory and perhaps a sheer product of human language. Our means of receiving impressions are absurdly few, and our notions of surrounding objects are infinitely narrow. Things only as we are constructed to see them can gain no idea of their absolute nature. So what lies beneath the woven limbs of the flesh we've been trapped in, and is it really possible to pass beyond it at least once? How do you know of the world and the universe around us? For the last 10 years of my rough life, I've been with the undulating echoes of those scorching questions that have rendered me a ghost among the flocks. Yesterday night, finally got some answers. During the last session, Frank and I managed to get to work, and even though the results were blurry, finally first empirical proof of what we saw out there. Oh, I can't. Oh. I have to put back on the screen. Alright. There we go.
We need to be cautious, not to let anyone else see this grand collection. It could be extremely dangerous for both of us.
Oh. Right.
Deliberately preserved heads from Mesopotamian marshlands.
Good.
Such cultivated minds kept in permanence by getting dried under the scorching sun with methods now lost to us. As well as the sun, they were believed to be symbols of knowledge. A stuffed, subadult Nile crocodile, one of the oldest creatures still living on the face of the earth. A sacrifice ritual mask from Middle Africa. A medicine man mask from Northwest Africa.
Looks like a preparation for a long trip.
Director room and office.
This is exactly the
Alright.
same room I've been in one of my visions.
Alright.
According to legend, this very djembe belonged to a learned drummer from Senegal who can speak with the dead by rhythmically beating it. A native drum from the Asmat people of New Guinea. Their creation myth says Fumerapits made the first carvings of men and women. By beating on this drum, Fumerapits caused the figures to dance, bringing them to life.
You're a penguin. Alright. Projector room. Drawer on the table. Alright. There we go. From what you've told me about the shared nature of the experience the Conarium provides, made me think about necromantic means of material. I tell you about why certain corpses never decay. Firm and fat in their tombs for 1,000 years. I believe it's some certain acquaintance providing you with such specimens is beneficial for both Sir H. Warren. Ah, it's Eterno. I've seen that in person. Saturn Eating His Son by Francisco Goya. Up close in person, and as a kid, I love that painting. Like, damn, this is brutal. I love it. Resonated with me deeply. Goya's Blackbeard in general does. Alright. Mouse office. Our projector room. It's our projector room. Eh. Okay. In front of the ladder leading down to the mansion stairways.
Locked.
Elusive mask from the submerged parts of Kerguelen Islands. A cryptic mask with an untraced origin. Mask of an all-powerful moon goddess esteemed by an eastern island tribe, now lost in time. It is from the private collection of the late famous hermit Klaus von Herdeth. Don't ask me how I get it. I have my ways.
Alright, I gotta use the washroom. Give me 1 second here. Sorry, I forgot to turn my mic back on. Okay. It was my it's up. All right. Cool. Thought my mic was up here. All right, here we go. And
This is called the Mask of the Beholder.
Maybe phonographs are in there.
all right. Collection achievements. Let's look at this. Project. This thing was. Okay, so we're in the Star Projector room now. Good. Okay. All right. How can we comprehend exactly how much time has passed since the erection of the earliest cigarettes of Sumeria? How can we know about the time-worn Sphinx still standing in the Giza Plateau? They only justify the sheer ignorance of mankind by forcefully making us admit our instantaneous vibrations in the vast cosmos are but an illusion. Did I want to inform you about something that is equally as interesting as such edifices? There's something, I presume, I have a hard time believing. I have finally acquired some of information regarding the fabled cities of Rubal Khali, which are said to have been built in an undreamed age. The war is rumored to have been intentionally submerged beneath the eternally years ago. More to the story. Reliable source there. Descriptions or information about the locations of ancient Conariums buried within those halls. We receive a book containing the location of those cities and a map predating all maps known today, directly copied from the ancient Bolivian originals. I am sure you are excited beyond imagination and eager to discuss his findings in detail, but that will have to wait a while since I'll be away from some time visiting the Oriental renders in the old world. So you know what I mean. Soon, Harley Warren. Wooden box version. Right. Okay, there we go. Box that's perched.
Woodland Lizard Spirit Mask. A serpentine ritual mask from India, which is said to have hypnotic effects on the one who deeply gazes into its eyes.
Alright. Alright. Polish really. Butter inside a wooden box. Up the bookcase to the right. This is made out of wood. This is made. Oh, there it is. Okay. A lock piece hidden under the floorboard. Something under the floorboard.
Looks like something's missing here. It sounded like the floor is hollow back there.
Alright, there we go.
It's stuck.
Alright. Thing in the sub-basement. sub-basement. Then, alright. Huh. Go back in the room. On the floor. Okay, I need the metal piece.
Locked.
34, and then we got like. Alright. Back in the room with the star projector on top of the desk. Lying outside the known space-time continuum, this is the dimension to which the gate knowledge and the key is the Conarium. Better share our fleshy bindings, we start to perceive more and more. If we inquire by merely knowing and think about any subject matter, wouldn't us to relate to time and space open up before non-material selves, our minds. What's better, we've grasped that the experiences and the sessions were shared and improved by all of the attendees' personal knowledge. Think about the possibilities that may bestow upon us in our quest for transcending the limits of our mortal bodies is about to be times for what has been keeping our sanity intact within sight. Surrounding us. There's something looming, whispering in my ears in the language familiar content. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. That's all of them. Yay! Every letter in the game. Have it. All right. Ha ha ha. All right. Okay, small box left phonograph set. Go off the ladder and plug it. Told some banned ancient volumes I was able to acquire is evident that Conarium, when properly adapted to work with the human psyche and physicality, can transcend the mind beyond the limits of time and space into a peculiar place we are yet to explore. Our own experiences corresponding exactly with the depictions provided at Necronomicon and some other books of forgotten lore. I used to carry myself a madman. The solid events pointed out to me by the objectivity of my position. Dimensions clearly devoid of light other than the small, flowing and morphing geometrical shapes appearing and disappearing around us. It feels extremely cold. I do believe these are just mental sensations that our physical bodies attain. What is otherwise impossible to acquire without the Conarium. It is not for us to see this fantastic world with a pair of corporeal eyes, but possibly we are up there or is ever to reach the same forbidden place. Will we ever? Question now weighing heavily on my mind is whether we could ever fully understand the hindrance of our own limited sensations. Cool. We have all of those now. All of them. Alright. Into the sub-basement. Curious wooden mask. Most crate into the ladder leading down. Curious wooden. I don't know how to do that.
Looks like something's missing here.
Find something.
Locked.
A lot of metal albums.
Looks like a preparation for a long trip.
am I looking for here? Alright. Good. Something that I can put on there. Let's see, Conarium. Lost. For the next 3 in this game. I don't need to be. Oh, the stairs. All right. Rubber at the foot of the stairs. So. Okay. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Okay, so I've avoided the achievement about that, but that's...
This relic is from Madagascar. I have 2 versions, but this one is extremely rare. It is called Hanalbi. Nobody knows exactly what it means, but from its symbolic depiction of a dark sphere inside a light one, it is thought that it could mean the underworld.
Dialogue there, but I'm just trying to find the crowbar. Crowbar at the... Oh, there it is. There's the crowbar. Ah. Yes. Awesome. An awesome yes. But yeah. So let's go in here. Yeah. Friend, judging from the tone of your last correspondence, I see that you are shocked for how far I've been able to progress. You asked me how I did it, and here I tell you every detail. I believe you will remember I mentioning it to a young gentleman named Frank Gilman from Miskatonic University when I saw his thesis on the pineal gland's development. Its structural evolution and decadence over the course of thousands of years. I knew I was one step closer to freeing myself from the chains of our corporeal limits. Harley, that boy, was able to understand the underlying notions and spot the details I wasn't sure of. I contacted him. The only part we told him about my research was that he may not treat me as others did. Besides, I was sure he would get anxious, and so he did. Tonight's meticulous work, changing the design of the machine I originally built and fine-tuning it to adapt to our physiology. We managed to make that rejection by the brain. A design for humans that we managed to prepare for us. The so-called scientific communities mocked me when I first told them my theory of transcending the human senses using a mechanical device. To hell with them. They mocked me with the assertion that not be tested by current methods of scientific inquiry, and here it is, giving enough empirical data related to the sessions. Alien sensation, using it, seeing and feeling without the help of one's corporeal body. Floating in the ocean of darkness. I will write to you again in the comments about you to personally see the results. Kind regards, C.W. Ross. Alright. Okay. Now I can get through that thing there. One of the ladder leading down the mansion sub-basement. Across the... Only after I split this up. Head back to where I start after that. Alright. Okay. Accidentally examine clue. Oh well. Need to know what to do, or now just replay this game immediately after. Highly ornamental wooden mask clearly picked. Kind of gives me shivers. Yeah, it's gonna feel it. Alright.
I need a phonograph cylinder.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. So I'm an inventor, is what it said.
I hope the ladder doesn't give out under my weight.
Alright. Start for shipping them to the sub-basement. Come on, it's in a box. That's not a phonograph cylinder. Go down this very long ladder. Why did they make that? Does it really need to be this long of a cutscene? Like it's one fucking floor here. How do they expect me to get back up? What the fuck? Oh. Alright.
Locked.
Doors here are locked.
It's stuck.
Doors here which aren't stuck on the sides, no? Alright, look for a box. Small wooden box. There's shelves here. Alright.
It is said that ancient Conariums have the ability to transfer one's mind outside through the endless vacuum into other receiving Conariums. Just think about the possibility of shedding off the earthbound mortal coil to reach to the stars and yonder as a free agent to see the grand scheme above and beyond the third dimension. Being able to contemplate vistas and sense things you could never ever dream of with the help of the bodily sensations. Finally, we shall overleap time, space, and dimensions, and without bodily motion peer to the bottom of creation. Yes, I know how this sounds to you.
This is incomprehensible even for someone like me who spent almost a lifetime on such arcane topics. It is just sad to see. The knowledge has been out there all the time forevermore, and we failed to read between the lines.
I remember this place, and what we achieved here. Violating the laws of nature with the help of those dead bodies brought here secretly from only God knows where.
Experimenting on the dead.
Forcing them to cooperate by the means of cursed necromancy and dreaming their dreams.
That's your necromancer show.
Profane sessions to learn forbidden knowledge.
Alright.
Now I can distinctly see how pure madness once roamed here within our own shoes.
Alright. Alright. So... Okay, go back to where I started. Then activate the thing. Very long cutscene now. You go up even slower than you go down. This is relentless. Okay. Here we go. All the way up. This is the back one. Gonna get back in here. First, we're gonna have to. Where I started on. Second floor. Up. Back in here. Darkness within. Happens down the protagonist goes Darcy with that confident break. Yes. Trophy items. Oh, and that's in the next area, isn't it? Yeah. Mystery. What is that? Okay, have that. Just the Elder Thing statue, and then I should have that achievement. Alright. Star map projected onto the says alright. Okay, so next level has that stuff. Alright. We're about to get every last secret. Finally, here we go. Here we go. Then, I didn't make a pop. You didn't say I found a secret. Did both of these, okay. Examine this. Oh, I have to examine it. Oh, there we are. Ha!
I don't exactly remember this device. The projected image is the same with the star map I've seen on the dome in the underground level of the pre-human city.
Okay, there we go.
What was it that Dr. Faust was looking for?
There we go. Super Sleuth. Yes, we're at what percent? 54%. Cool. Awesome and awesome. Cool. Notebook drawing. All notebook drawings. Look at that. We're shooting for this ending. Earthly minds over delicate souls. And then, And Five Ways missed that. Fish Game That Dying missed that. Yeah. Yeah. Looking at Trophy Hunter. Yeah, we're still going to get Impressionist, Rhythmize of Delicate Souls, and Trophy Hunter. Alright. Good enough. It's... okay. And... what do they want me to do? What do they want me to do?
What?
It doesn't give me any objective here. But, I did something.
Rot.
So, what do they want me to do? Okay. Hmm. All right. Okay. Okay, so go back into the basement. Let's look for a key. Alright. Okay. I'll hold that. Fuck it, that's a long cutscene. For a key. Have a key. Shelf on the right has... oh, there's a key. There we go, missed that. I wouldn't have gone back down here. I would have looked around everywhere.
It's stuck.
Oh. Fingers crossed that we don't make these mistakes. Thank you, online walkthroughs. Oh, alright. Oh, there we go, now I can try. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Do our thingy-ma-thing here. Alright, Impressionist, get all Novotronics in the game. Okay, so that gives us what? 58%. Cool. And yeah. Okay. So we now have over half of these. That's awesome. We need to get... well, let's grab the black protoplasm. Desert ruins, take the first left you can.
I knew it. All those years of extensive research have not been in vain. Here it is, lying dormant and standing still beneath the eternally shifting sands of Rubal Khali for who knows how many millennia. The hallway seems like it was intentionally blocked with this ornate wall, and there are some primal writings inscribed on it. As far as I can tell, the text talks about a guardian, a formless, glistening and reflectively iridescent black protoplasm,
Shogoths.
able to mock and reflect all forms and organs. As far as I can tell, the text talks about a guardian,
Let's smash
a
it with something.
formless, glistening and reflectively iridescent black protoplasm, able to
there we
mock
go.
and reflect all forms and organs.
Awesome. Go. Huh. First left I can. Alright. Bit of a coffin. It does.
I wonder if these mummified bodies were the ones who originally built this place. I wonder if these mummified bodies were the ones who originally built this place.
Ah, there we are. Actually, I have a member of pre-human race called Elder Things. Creature is picking up pose that radiates a feeling of power to the beholder, teaching of the alien that one. There we go. She won a trophy hunter. Yes, I just.
I wonder if these mummified bodies were the ones who originally built this place.
We have what? 2%. Cool. Yeah. So we went from having very few achievements to a lot of them. Yay. Like the big ones are like it's from the Love Heart story, The Nameless City. Sure. Yeah. Ah. Alright. Give me a visual. Alright. There we are. Huh. Alright. Ah. Finally at the end. I'm still gonna show you how to get these things. I have the achievement. Selfish should just say got him. Ha ha ha, no. I don't know where you can get the last level. But yeah. Alright.
I need something.
Gotta find a kind of dial to put in there.
I wonder if these mummified bodies were the ones who originally built this place.
Terms of Nameless City. Nameless City, mountains of madness and beyond the walls of sleep. Something simple. Alright. Let me write that down. Nameless City. I forgot the name. Okay. Nameless City. My mind just drawing blanks. Even though I just said it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Ugh. Back there and grab it. Oh, I can grab this off. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that puzzle opened that thing. Ah. Got that. Ah. Yes. Alright.
I finally found it. This mural is depicting the continents in the middle... Jurassic era, I believe. This is marvelous, as well as overwhelming. The light from the device is obviously showing the locations of the ancient Conariums. Yes, it definitely is so. For I've known 2 of these places, from the detailed petroglyphs in the secret halls beneath the Khafre's pyramid.
Alright.
But they all had gone.
I just want to beat this game now. I'm like
Even
right at the
their
end.
ruins
Come on.
had been crumbled under the waves of human cruelty and the merciless time. But this lowermost landmass is what we call Antarctica today. It is most probable that the structure that holds the Conarium is mostly enduring still today.
Alright. Okay, so... look, we're headed out. Gotta make a run for it because this thing's gonna chase me.
I better leave this place immediately.
Out of here as fast as we can. Yeah. Run. Get out. Oh. There it was, just chasing me up there. Am I dead? Did I fail? Alright. Ah. Finally go. Better days.
What happened to me? This is the price we must pay for our transgressions.
Same thing that happened to Dr.
The price
Faust.
to be paid for breaking away from the limits of mortal flesh and delving into arcana of consciousness that few have trod. What the hell is going on? You are naive for suppressing our truest aspirations. Such earthly fear of improbability detached you from our absolute purpose.
Alright.
I definitely lost my mind.
Alright. So... Okay. Ah. Alright. Alright, at least. Again. Cool. Flash that back. And whoa! Lots of frame drops here. Doesn't ever patch that? Between 300 and 24 frames per second. Alright. And then...
Oh God, what has happened to him? Dr. Faust,
Already dead?
can you hear me? Are you all right?
Alive? Dead.
Yes. I can scarcely hear you. How terrific is the price of a single glimpse
Okay.
behind the veil of nature. Frank, we've sought to escape from the tedium and limitations of waking reality into beckoning vistas of fabled avenues of other dimensions. But did it work? Or was all in vain for us to begin with? I lost my sight and I cannot feel my legs anymore.
Oh.
Our bodies are falling apart under such alien
Alright, so I might just say without those last two things. So I got the achievements anyway.
accursed device we used to open
Alright.
forbidden doors.
This is
of
the other
time
ending I
and
don't have
space.
yet. We can end the game now.
And I feel every part of my body is failing
Found him.
fast. I have no power within me to resist my downward course now. So you have to move on. There is no other way. Reach the ancient Conarium and shed your deteriorated skin. Else consume some of this. It will ease your pain, but eventually you will end up like me. And I'm such small.
Dr. Faust! Dr.
Ew.
Faust!
So the only thing left to do is
He is dead.
okay, save the game. Give me some of this. Alright, yes. I think that's probably gonna kill me, but choosing that because his body is deteriorating. There's no other option. Actually, the other ending is you wind up on the... Spoiler warning, you wind up on the other planet. And... poison and die. The other thing is you wind up in a new body on another planet in an alien species.
Dr. Faust?
Here we go. That's the other ending.
I found it, Frank. I finally found my answers. Under the shifting sands.
Didn't show you how to get the Necronomicon, but yeah. Earthly minds over delicate soul. Experience, yeah, it's like experience the final ending. Oh, I didn't get enough memories there. There we go. I missed some of the memories, but oh well. That's the end. That's it. That's Conarium. And we're gonna be back tomorrow or not. I'll be back tomorrow with Dusk. Alright. We're gonna be back tomorrow with Dusk. And in the meantime, we're going to raid. Alright. Gonna get it. These are the most.
Didn't it talk about contain a chicken menu? It contains a burrito, a crispy taco, and my favorite.
Oh. Right now. And we'll be back tomorrow with Dusk.